Well, well, well. If it isn't Terraria Thursdays. It's Terraria Wednesday on a Thursday. Terraria 20 days. How we doing? How we feeling? How do blah blah blah. Okay, so that wasn't words. Like none of that was words. Like we can agree that like none of that was words. Undercaffeinated and overstimulated, but it's okay because you're off work. Well, that's fair enough. How you gotta do it. That's how it's gotta be sometimes. Well, it's Terraria time. I don't really see a need to introduce it. I'm sure we're all pretty familiar with Terraria at this point. So let's just do it. Let's just fucking go. Let's just do it. You missed the famous ah. I mean, I could do another one. Not like a one-time deal. It wouldn't be the same. That's fair. Free logic. A 2% ah and a 113% ah? Okay, so like a 2% ah, 2% ah is gonna be something like ah, and then 113% would be something like ah. How is that? Is that does that measure? Can you make the sliding scale? Okay. All right. Lub. Thank you for the 50 bits. Lub go to Lub World. All right. So when we left off, we were figuring out a solution for. Oh, we got Star Fury, and we were figuring out a solution for Brain of Cthulhu. Kind of low-key love bits, just chuck coins at your streamer. All right, let's see. I think maybe I should probably make a separate house for my crafting and stuff. Um, yeah, we can set up like a little here. Oh, Abigail's flower. What's better though, the flink staff or Abigail's flower? Probably the flink staff for now, if I had to guess. Also, there was something I wanted to craft, right? It was with... What was it? It was the blue mushrooms. Do I have any blue mushrooms? Surely. Surely I do. Where are the blushrooms? Where the heck did I put my mushrooms? Huh. Oh, there they are. Okay. Yep. There's something... Where is... Mushroom boy? Oh, yeah, I need to... Yeah. Yep. So I need more glowing mushrooms, and I need mushroom grass seeds, and the tissue samples. And then I can make Mushroom Boy! In the meantime, though, I definitely need to move my operation out of the apartment complex here. Apartment complex? I find it quite simple. So let's, first of all, I'm gonna grab one of these sunflowers and take it with me. We can dig up these graves now that we have Abigail's flower. That was an angel statue, that's not a grave. Especially simple when you don't need electricity or running water. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about the hypothetical fucked up Terraria industry mod pack. Alright. So we'll just build ourselves a base of operations here. Then, how many chests do we have? Chests. Okay, we got plenty of chests. So I'm just gonna lay out all of the chests, probably. So we'll put you there. Mr. Guide. Brian. I forgot Brian's in this world. Did you need something? Just space. Just a little bit, if you don't mind. When are you gonna execute me? When I get to hard mode. Patience. Hey, I'm being truded! Hi, wife! A death row inmate that got the death penalty for the love of the game? No, we can abbreviate intruding. That's good. Alright. Generally, what I like to do is I like to have a little underground area where I put all my crafting stuff. Damn it. There we go. I would like pad thai for dinner. That sounds lovely. Okay. So let's start the process of sorting and moving and moving and sorting, as one does. So I crafted another workbench by mistake. That's okay. Because you know what? This one is the guide's house. So the guide, Brian gets to hang out in the foyer of the of the place. Right, so put that there. Put the piggy bank. Piggy bank can just go on top of the crafting table. And then it's not a crafting table, it's a workbench. This isn't the beach, this is a hot tub. Thank you, wife. Just gonna swap these chests around. I'm envisioning the final product in my mind. So this will be my little crafting zone. I'll be able to reach all the chests from here, presumably. Maybe, hopefully. And let's start moving stuff. So, how do I want to organize this? So, the mossy chest... This is the blue chests are going to be like ores and stuff. Grab as much stuff and we'll sort it out as we can. As much stuff as we can, I should say. Put that there, put that there. Then... this one will be enemy drops. So that'll be these antlion mandibles. And then this one's gonna be plants. I guess we couldn't put the acorn slingshot in with the plants, because, you know, technically... We'll put the planer boxes in there as well. Toss these 2 graves. We don't need them no more. And I guess we can put the plant fiber cordage guide in there. This will be like miscellaneous loot. Stars can go in there. Over here, we'll put weapons and tools, I guess. So that, 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 that. Potions go in with the plants. Sunflower, just gonna jam the sunflower right over here. Should also make a campfire. I'm gonna do that. Maybe I should try to make something pretty this time around. You know, like... Because I'm mostly focused on the, like, exploration, progression, all that fun stuff. But, like, maybe I just want to, you know, make something cool. Make something memorable. Probably not, but, you know, it's a thought. In here will be blocks. You. Amber goes in with the ores. Mushrooms are plant adjacent. I hope everyone's enjoying the organizing my inventory part of the stream. Alright, so monster drops, vertebrae, feather, lynx fur. Acorns go with the plants. Leaf wand and living wood wand go in there. The loom will come down, the living loom will come down here. Just for, you know, enrichment, I guess. I don't really need to be doing much with the living loom, but... this one will be for, like, the miscellaneous, the, like, fun stuff, like all the voice line changers, and, like, vanity items and the like. We'll place an ice machine down. Maybe I should give a little more space down here. Just like one more tick down. Just so we can have room for torches. Excuse me, Miss Flinks, I need to see where I'm putting stuff. An anvil. And then the sky mill. The loom. And the fruit thereof. And living loom. Thereof is a good word. You think? You think so? Like, I think so. Lenses are monster drops. Hard of hearing mover when after you has quite your entire crafting set is in a crafting station. Oh, living room. Vine rope and cactus goes in with the plants. I guess fishing stuff can go in with the miscellaneous as well. This one's gonna be for accessories, this one's gonna be for gear. So, put you in there. And then... this one's the funny. This is gear. This is fun stuff. And blocks. We'll take the stars out of there. We'll put the miscellaneous stuff over here. Blocks, blocks. Walls are block adjacent. Viking helmet goes in with the gear. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Dynamite is a tool. Jars will go in with the plants for potion purposes. Boss summons, I guess, go in here. Or maybe those go in with the enemy drops, because they're, like... if you think about it, they're kind of like the opposite of an enemy drop, right? Don't ask me what that means. I don't have an answer for you. Just tell me you see the vision. Let me have this. And then sticky glow sticks go in there. Gonna sell some stuff. And then also, yeah, now that NPCs always sell the pylon no matter how happy they are, I should just be making pylons. Like, I should just be sending people out into the world. Like, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to have an apartment complex anymore. Surely the opposite of an enemy drop would be a friend drop. Yeah, give me that. Sell those, sell that. Money trough stays. Okay. Loot all. We can go ahead and dig up these chests. Loot that. What do I want to have in the Skyware chest? We can put ores in there. Plants, plants. Solidifier. To make various goo-related recipes. More chests down there. Accessory. Bloody tier can go with the enemy stuff. Torches go in there. And then ores, 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 ores. Diamond, 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 diamond. Lovely, lovely. Goes up flux. And then I guess that'll go in with like miscellaneous materials. That chest there. Loot the potions. Loot all this junk. And then that's an extra Shield of Cthulhu. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Wait, nope. The shackles. We have so many shackles. Hermes boots goes in there. Out in a bottle. You know, actually... Triple jump. Can't we, like, craft these together with the... once we get the goblin? Blizzard, sandstorm, cloud, and a balloon. Okay, we gotta get a Tinker's Workshop. That's the message I'm receiving here. Well, I mean, that's always the case. Because, you know, folding accessories into each other is pretty good, turns out. But there's some stuff we gotta do before that. Actually, can't Goblin Army spawn after the first boss? We might be able to just do it. To the edge of the world! Okay. I think that's everything. Loot all. Okay, that's everything. So, accessories. Boop, boop, boop. I'll keep the balloon on for now. Can't put 2 Blizzard in the bottles on, unfortunately. But you know how it is. This is fun stuff. That's an accessory. This is gear. Accessory. And okay, I think we've got the inventory figured out for now. We'll put chests in there. Or, well, we'll put chests in with the blocks, I guess, because they're block adjacent. Alright. Well, that's a decent crafting area. I guess we don't necessarily have to enclose it, so I guess we could just leave it as is. Harvest some moon glow. Plant some more. And alright. So, what is next on the to-do list? Well, we still gotta figure out Reign of Cthulhu. Figure out what the plan is for that. We could try and upgrade to, like, gold armor or something. Actually, we can't make, crimson armor, can we? No, because we need the things for that. We can only make the weapons from the crimson. It might just be a, like, try it again situation. Although, admittedly, I do think time would be well spent trying to get some pylons up. So I think I may just take, like, the first bit of this stream for that kind of maintenance, you know? I'm gonna use Star Fury. Alright, so where do we want the desert pylon? I do like having a desert pylon near the dungeon. The trouble there is that that crimson is a little close for comfort. So it may... Well, maybe we put it like here. That would be fine. Alternatively, we stick a beach pylon over here. Well, okay. First things first, we know where the jungle pylon's gonna be, so let's go ahead and do that. And we can move the druid over there. Dryad, not druid. Yeah, let's get a move on to the jungle. That's gonna be our first stop. Shoutouts to Star Fury, by the way. Is it worth exploring the underground desert some more? I'm not even really sure what the underground desert loot is, aside from the fossils. Because I know there's the sandstorm in a bottle there, which we already have a double jump, but might be nice to have more. I know there's Bass statue. Okay, yeah, that would actually be pretty good. So maybe once we've got the pylons up, we do explore the underground desert. Yeah, I forgot about the Bass statue. That would be nice. Alright, let's grab some mahogany. Mahogany. Thank you, Flinks. Chisel, snake food, and less important things like that. I did get the chisel. But, isn't there also a magic weapon in there, or am I thinking of a mod? There's like a... There's like a staff. Thunder Zapper, that's the one. Yeah, neither have I. Okay, is this passage to the underground jungle? It does seem that way. Nope. Yeah, okay. So we'll park our pylon here. I like to have my jungle pylon right by the underground jungle. Oh wait, no, over there. That is a much better spot. And I also like to use the regional wood to build the houses. Oh, I'm being told to hydrate. I like using the wood in the region to build pylon houses, just because, you know, it's thematically appropriate. That's why I didn't bring a stack of wood with me from home. Where do we want this? Maybe we could, like, drain this pond here and then put it on this lip? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Thank you, Flinks. Oh, I need to grab a bug net, just in case I want to do fishing at some point. It's called on-site procurement. Solid Snake does it. Duh. Alright. So let's do a little bit of this. Suffice. Mahogany workbench. And a mahogany chair. Mahogany door. And mahogany walls. And then, probably should have grabbed jungle torches or something, but I can do that once I have the pylon up. Alright, so this is going to be the Dryad's house. Trying to do like a sloped thing. Bitch. $15. 15. Cool. Shoutouts to the ruler, by the way. Love the ruler. Do you mind? Remember when that was an item? Yep. Now it's a weapon, which is extra funny. Need some more mahogany. You learned it was a weapon in primary school? Oh. And this one's for the painter. Nope. Light source. There we go. Painter. And then, who else wants to be here? The witch doctor once we get him, but we'll need Queen Bee for that. So I guess we can just, in preparation, go ahead and make a third one. Nope, too much. These damn bats. I swear to God. Okay. And I can swap these out for jungle torches later, but for now, just want to get things situated here. Oh, not there. Alright, and that one's for the witch doctor whenever he decides to show up. Alright. Now, let's see. Where else are we going? The beach... Well, we could put the desert by the underground desert entrance. That would be a pretty good use of it. And snow goes by the snow. And then we'll put the beach one over here so we have relatively easy access to the dungeon. Yeah. Alright, so let's head back. I'm gonna buy a second piggy bank just so I can put it in here so that whenever I respawn... Well, actually, no, I'm just gonna walk over here. Put all that stuff over there. Alright. This goes in with the plants. Well, no, this goes in with the blocks. And bamboo, I guess, is a plant? I don't know. It's kind of a loosey-goosey organization system here, but Alright. Let's go... Let's go ahead and head trek to the left here. We'll get the snow biome set up, we'll get the beach set up, and then we'll come back for the desert. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna grab my ice torches. And I'll grab the jungle torches, too. Oh, blink root to harvest. And day bloom to harvest. Shame about the lack of rod of regrowth, but oh well. What can you do? Alright, for real this time. And go get one. Yeah, I'm just gonna derail the whole stream and just continue making worlds until I get a rod of regrowth. Yo, rain song! Jamming. Hey, deer clops might spawn. Actually. Fuck, I don't have a clock. I don't know what time it is. But... I mean, shit, I could try deer clops. Probably won't win, but... Can I play Devil Went Down to Georgia on that thing? Probably not. That seems, a little bit out of the capability of, like, 5 chords. I could maybe play Wonderwall. Here, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. So it's... So... Those are the chords. Because baby, you're gonna be the one who saves me. Starfury will probably be pretty good against Eye of Cthulhu, or Reign of Cthulhu, actually. Sorry to Oasis, but your song is a great punchline. It really is, though. Okay. Let's... Probably this hill is a good spot for it. You know, it's got a good vantage point. I could get up to there. get up to the Sky Island if I want to go up to the Sky Island for whatever reason. Yeah, okay. Take down those ropes. Don't know if I missed the deer flop spawn window or if it's still coming. Let's level this hill a bit, I think. And then who wants the snow? That's the engineer and the goblin, right? So for now, we'll just throw someone in here to hold the spot until we get them. In my playthroughs, the tundra is saved for whoever the fuck. That's fair. Goblin and mechanic power couple, you love to see it. Okay. And we put a little bit of torch in there. And then this one... Who are we gonna throw... Who's gonna be our sacrifice here? We're probably not gonna be making an underground one until we find the shimmer, so we'll put the, we'll put you in there. I like to put the, underground pylon right next to the shimmer whenever I find it. Then you teleport it in. Lovely, lovely. Enjoy being alone in the cold. Yo, what? Oh. Mighty Tidy, used with materials to place matching stalactites and stalagmites. Press up, down to cycle through placement styles. I forget which are the ceilings and which are the floor ones. Fun fact, stalactites are the ones that are the ceiling ones, and stalagmites are the ones that are the floor ones. There's a shimmer pylon now? Okay, well, never mind. I guess I'll put the underground pylon right next to hell or something. Shit. Okay. Right. So you're not selling the pylon, I'm noticing. Am I missing something with the pylon mechanics? I thought I could just get it from him. Do I need another NPC here? Do I want pylon strats? I mean, I've got the, like, general, like, who I need to be putting where. I just don't have the mechanic or the goblin yet, so... I don't really know who to put here to get the thing. Here, let me... You know what? Terraria... TerrariaWiki.gg. Pylons. Oh, there's a mushroom pylon. Oh. Arms dealer plus nurse equals pylon in every biome. Understood. In that case... Arms dealer... You get out. Kicking you out. Arms dealer. And I'll make another one for the nurse. I hardly arms know her. I'm always saying this. Alright, so I'm gonna take the arms dealer and the nurse on a tour of the world here. Arms dealer and nurse. Oh, light source. Wait. Oh, that's a mushroom torch. Ice torch. Go there. Okay. You leave. Nope. You leave. Nurse, go here. And then... we come down here, let them spawn in. Lovely, lovely. Snow pylon. Bada boom. And then those two can now leave. Huh? Oh, it's bringing up the pylon network. So those two can leave, and we'll leave demolitionist here. And then we should be able to come back here. Put the arms dealer and the nurse back in. And then I guess when it becomes nighttime again, they'll teleport. Or, no, it's still nighttime. Okay. Well. There are not enough villagers living near that pylon to access it. Understood. I need someone else over there. I'll put the dye trader there for now. Also goblins, so never... we'll have to put a pin in the whole pylons thing for now. So one villager is not enough. Good to know. Can I, like, do the housing from the menu here, or do I have to be over there? Can I just go ahead and send Akbar over there? I don't think I can. No, I super can't. Okay, well. I did want goblins, and I got them. Good way to test out the efficacy of Star Fury. And I can't complain about the presence of goblins, because now we can get the goblin. Our good old pal, Goblin Tinker. Yeah, early gobos is nice. I mean, I've still got mining to do, so... I do probably want to get some gold armor. Although, tungsten will probably be fine for Eye of Cthulhu, I just need to not get hit so much. Or, not Eye of Cthulhu, fucking... I keep mixing them up. Brain of Cthulhu. I already beat Eye. Fuck it, I'm bringing the gun out. Enough about efficiency, I'm just gonna shoot them. she has a gun. Hashtag gun. I'm gonna shoot him with a gun. Finally, our waiting puzzle is over. Nothing more efficient than gun, that's true. The gun is the ultimate technique. And we're killing the goblins so efficiently, the normal overworld music is playing. If that don't work, use more gun. It's raining again. Excuse me, flying fish, you're not part of the goblin invasion. Okay, what do we have? 500? Yeah, we got plenty. Diversity higher? Hi, wife. I just needed $5. I don't know how they roped me into this. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Hey, harpoon. We can use the harpoon a little bit for enrichment. Probably not going to be using this for much longer than this for enrichment, but, you know, that's neat. There we go. Alright, so, Goblin is now on the menu. We can... So, next time we go underground... Can the goblin can spawn anywhere underground, right? So if you were to go to the underground desert, it would work. Not to go full old man yells at cloud mode, but man, I remember when the archers were into thing and you could cheese this full event with a sky rope and Molotovs raining down. Sometimes, it's true, sometimes you do just gotta go Ahab. Alright. Let's get back over there and, I guess, toss the dye trader over there. Well, actually, no, we're gonna take a detour. We're gonna head to the underground desert and see if we can't find the goblin down there. I don't know if the goblin can spawn in the underground desert. I'm not sure if it just has to be in, like, below a certain Y level, or... Oh, oh, harpoons are bastards. Alternatively, assigned harpoon at burst. Yeah, if we can find the goblin, that is like halfway to having a proper ice biome. And the goblin especially, we want to be happy because reforges are expensive. Ooh. Hmm? Okay. I'm being given delicious food. Mm-hmm. Alright, so what we're looking for is the Bast statue, and ideally a Goblin Tanker as well. I don't think the Underground Desert is going to be too threatening now that we've got, you know, better gear. Hmm? Two. Thank you. I don't ever remember finding them in the other underground desert. That's fair. Well, I mean, regardless, I'm gonna want the Bast statue, so I might as well try and kill two birds with one stone here. Also, Star Fury is gonna really help with mapping the area out. Just because how the lights work. Here's there a chest. Oh, that's a table. There's a chest in here. I thought there was always a chest in houses. Am I blind? Well, I mean, I'll take the star statue just in case you know, I want to do some magic later. Yeah, I also need to get the tracking, the info accessories. I haven't really gotten any of those yet. The fucking traveling merchant came by with 3 of them, like, right at the start of the game, and I just could not afford them. that was kind of a devastating blow to my pride, mostly. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna keep going down. There's a chest. Ouchie. Dune Rider Brutes. We have all 3 versions of the Hermes sandals now. Hunter pot works well enough for the goblin. Oh, I might have a hunter pot. Let me check. The merchant just won't sell it. Yep, that's the cell phone struggle. Taking a quick food break here. I am quite hungry. Okay. Yeah, I might have a hunter potion already. Yep, hunter potion. And maybe a spelunker's as well to try and identify chests easily. I'm being told to hydrate. Hi, wife. But I'm Terrariaizing. I know. Okay, I'm being ordered to get more water. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright, let's crack these potions. And let's see what we can see. Oh, hold up. Oh, there's the golfer. Not quite what we were looking for, but I'll take it. I better not die before I get down there. I see that antlion hopping around you. NPCs are NPCs. It's more people to put into, you know, places. Good thing you can get water out of a cactus. Uh-huh. Anyway. Now that we're done with whatever that was. There's another chest down there. I forget, is the Bast statue in chests, or is it just out and about? Well, I guess if it was out and about, you'd be able to see the defense buff. So, probably in the chest. More Dunestrider boots. This run has been very generous with fast boots. I've got the frost boots and the Hermes sandals, and now 2 pairs of Dune Riders. Excuse me. Can I help you? You're being quite rude. Ouchie, can I help you? Either you find all of them or none of them, there is no in-between. Yep. It's another one of those desire sensor moments. Now, granted, I'd much rather find all of them than none of them. One of those outcomes is much better than the other. Just gotta fish for that pair, complete the whole set. This is my haste boots collection. I might die. Oh, those cactus. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Thank you. Oh, art container. Also not what we're looking for, but I am not opposed to grabbing it. Thank you. Shoutouts to Star Fury. That actually scared me, I'm not gonna lie. That was a real ass yelp. Oh, there is a boss statue somewhere. I guess they are out and about. Do they show on the scavenger potion? Oh, okay, so somewhere up. Ah, there it is. The answer is yes. Yes, they do. Okay, well, that's pretty much all I care about from the underground desert. So, I guess we'll just head deeper underground. Maybe we can start digging an elevator and try and get the guy that way, the goblin that way. Elevator usually results in goblin. Get the bass statue, thank you. Let's grab this amber and ooh, extractinator. We could make some ranged armor if we wanted to. Now, where do we have those fossils? I know I collected some. Oh, we already had a chisel, but, you know, nice to have more. Oh, that's sandstone. Where did I put... There. Nope, that's sandstone again. I'm... There. There we go. How many sturdy fossils do I need for the armor? Probably more than 16, but now that we have the extractinator, it's easy enough to get that. 20% chance to save ammo. 454. Oh, I mean, that's... I don't really care too terribly much about the ammo save, honestly. I can get an amber staff though. That might be worthwhile. Slasher's mysterious skull? Okay, well, that I have to get. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, I'm going back to the underground desert because I want to know what the fuck that is. Tango, that's the same spot twice. Listen, I never claimed to be smart. Okay, so I'm gonna go get some more fossils, because I want to know what the hell that skull is. Is that one of those, transformation items that I've been hearing about? We'll have to see. I'm gonna love that skull is all I'll say. Ooh. I'll mine up this, big block of fossils here, and then I'll head back. And that should be sufficient. And then I'm also gonna drop the Bast statue by the arena before I forget. Right in the middle here. Alright. So my sturdy fossils are here. And what else did I need for that? It was amber. Amber and star. Okay, but maybe Slasher's mysterious skull. Oh, it's a mount. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes. I turned into a velociraptor. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, well, this is never coming off. Dinosaur with a gun! Yeah! Alright, let's, now that we got that out of our system, let's get a house built. I should probably get some wood. I don't want to build a house out of cactus. Prehistoric Mary Poppins. Do I get any benefits while in dino form, or is it just dino form? Is being a dinosaur the benefit? It's like, I'm totally cool if being a dinosaur is the whole benefit, but... Actually, is it giving me, like, innate flurry boots? Oh, it sure is. Yeah, I can just run fast now, without the boots. What happens if I take off Magiluminescence? I can't really tell if that's making me faster or not. I mean, I still want the light, so I'm gonna keep it, but... Okay, have a good dip. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, well, this is wonderful. I'm a dinosaur now. Why am I a dino? Because I crafted a dinosaur skull that turns me into a dinosaur. I can transform. This thing. Yeah, I remember they were talking about adding... They were adding, like, a bunch of transformation items to 1.4.5, and I guess those are, like, special mounts that just transform you. The Animorphs Terraria crossover is crazy. Alright, so I guess I don't need the flurry boots anymore. Which is a really weird thing to say, but it's true. So, shit, I mean, I guess I put these away. This is weird. Okay, I can't use the Shield of Cthulhu. Is the Magiluminescence still providing light? It is not. Okay. So, in that case, we gotta rethink our accessory game plan here. Because I'm just gonna be a dinosaur now. That's just what's happening. Apologies to anyone who was hoping for a non-dinosaur stream. Cloud in a bottle still work, that's good. Can I still hook? I can still hook. Aw, man, this is sick! And then, I guess I'll put a chisel on? I mean, I don't see what else I would want. Yeah, we'll do a chisel. Okay, well... This is me now. This is my life. Okay, so that is a very compelling reason to explore the underground desert early, actually. Also, the reason I'm here is so that I can build a house. So let me build a house. Before I forget again. Yeah, it's craftable with, fossils, amber, and a star. Yeah, I can do, like, pretty much anything while transformed. I can use a hook. It is sick. It's incredibly sick. Does dash still work? No, but this also seems to have innate, like, flurry boots. Like, it just grows in speed over time, so... I literally just unequipped the flurry boots, which is a crazy thing to say, but... Like, if I can get flurry boots in my mount slot, that's pretty huge. And, Shield of Cthulhu also doesn't work, but, you know, that's fine. And we're gonna make our little lover's retreat here. You love how with Lilith's Tear you hold the pick in your mouth. Yeah, I've not seen any of the other ones yet, so I'm excited. If there's gonna be more of these, I want to get them because this is pretty great. You know, maybe I should hold on to the the boots in my like accessory slot or in my glamour slot just in case I need to turn back into regular form for some reason. So I guess early game Terraria is a game about dinosaurs now. And I'm definitely gonna have to prioritize Underground Desert a lot harder in future playthroughs. Desert Torch. Alright, so this one is for two lovebirds, Caitlin the nurse. Actually, I don't even think these two are lovebirds. I think they're just straight up fucking. Alright, and then we gotta go over there, fix the snow thingamadoo. Put the golfer over there, because, I mean, I have no interest in the golfer being... I don't really feel any need to make the golfer happy. I kind of just need him to be there to power the pylon. You good, Terrence? Yeah, I'm a fucking dinosaur with a Star Fury! I might be enjoying this a little too much. Oh, right. I said I was gonna hold on to the boots in my... Oh, well, I have Dune Rider boots here. Those away. That away. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be looking at the underground desert a lot more excitedly now. But, what else? What are we doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna grab the Shield of Cthulhu. Those two are fucking. Gonna eat some food. Oh damn, I didn't know the Dye Trader had eyeliner like that. Damn. Those are the richest colors. And hello, zoologists. Okay. Yeah, this does, like, even besides the fact that I am a fucking dinosaur, this does free up a lot of fucking accessory space, because I don't need Magiluminescence, and I don't need, you know, Shield of Cthulhu, I don't need run fast boots, which is the big one. Like, the run fast boots never come off, unless you're, you know, a raptor. Alright, these two are there, so this should be functional, yep. And then let's actually send the die trader here rather than the demolitionist, because I do kind of want the demolitionist to be, you know, handy. Because, you know, buying bombs is relevant to my interests. I got so much double jump action. I need to get the sandstorm in a bottle. That way I could have 3 double jumps. Wings? Who needs them? I got 3 double jumps. Also, there was a crafting recipe for the sandstorm in a bottle, I just realized. I just remembered. Maybe if I could just, like, shove sand in it, or, like, fossils or something, that'd be, you know, that'd be nice. I also don't have the Fisher yet. I haven't seen him. Doesn't he just spawn by the ocean? Because I've been to both oceans. I'd normally have the Fisher by now. Thrubble jump, exactly. And sick-ass, cool-ass dungeon entrance. Oh, I guess we could just chill out by the ocean for a bit. Until he decides to show up and start bossing me around. And in the meantime, I'm gonna get some of this. Hang on, I heard a hit noise, which means, yep, there you are. I totally wasn't drowning or anything. Distant dolphin noises. The zombies are about to jump over my plants. Alright, so this one's gonna be Fisher, and then someone else that I don't care too much about. Eventually it's gonna be the pirate, but I need to get the pirate. Crazy that he has the power to float, then you wake him up and he loses it forever. Well, yeah, he has to be laying on his back in order to float. Once you wake him up, he's vertical, and so he can't float anymore. And that's science. That's math. That's numbers. Also, this kid is, like, completely unmoved by the fucking dinosaur that just rescued him. He's seen some shit. Alright, deploy the child. Ow, fuck. I mean, I guess whatever caused him to be, like, passed out in the ocean would probably be a little traumatic. And this one, I think, needs to be an NPC with a shop. Please be enough, please be enough, please be enough, please be enough. Oh wait, nope, there we go. There we go. I was about to be upset, but then I wasn't. Alright, NPC with a shop, NPC with a shop. Wolfer's already over there. So why don't we toss... Have we used the dye trader yet? Yeah, the dye trader's over there. We have used the painter. Zoologist, I guess. Nope, ocean pylon. And we'll, you know, sort out the happiness situation in the future. Now, I'm gonna take a quick food break. Yeah, fish is a kind of animal. Here, let's see what she has to say. I don't like how cruel Ivan the Angler is. Yeah, I think literally everyone hates the Angler. I don't think there's a single NPC that likes the Angler except for, I think, maybe the Pirate? Oh, shoot. Here, you know what? Why don't I put the I'm eating food accurate on the screen so you have something to look at. You want to unlock Acrid, but I suck so bad? I mean, you could play on Drizzle. There's no shame in that. Turn on command and stuff. And I guess this applies to both Risk of Rains. You could stop playing as exclusively Railgunner. I actually like Railgunner a whole lot. You tried it, Loader, and immediately got to Mithrix? Oh, yeah, Loader's just insane. I fucking love Loader. I love her to bits. She is also busted as fuck. She is, like, exceedingly fun, and also super strong, which is a good combo. Love Loader. God, now I'm thinking about Risk of Rain. I should play some more Risk of Rain. Maybe that'll be. Maybe that'll will. Maybe that'll be what I do on Sunday. I was thinking about making the Terraria once a week thing, so I don't burn out. Your Isaac brain is just like get all the marks for this character, and then you can play someone new. The variety is the spice of life. And also, you're not unlocking items or anything, so. At least character specifically. I don't think there are any items that require character specific unlock, at least. I guess technically, if you're not playing multiplayer, you kind of need engineer for the gay lizard rings. But if you're playing multiplayer, you can just get someone else to stand on the other button. Excited to find out what those are. Would you like me to explain, or would you like me to leave it a secret for you to discover later? Understood. Then a secret it shall remain. Yeah, I totally understand wanting to figure things out on your own. Sorry about the delay, I am consuming pad thai. Okay, I'm gonna get some more water and then we can resume. Alright, back to business. Back to dinosaur business. Oh. I apparently turned on a frame counter at some point. How do I... Can I turn that off? I don't... F10? Did I hit F10? Wow, I somehow... I don't know what motion my hand made to where I hit F10, but apparently I hit F10, and that brings up the frame counter. Oh, that also... I hit a button that swapped my loadout. Oh yeah, I forgot. The function keys swap your loadout. And they've just been constantly pumping this game full of QOL. It's crazy. Well, okay, maybe not constantly, more like in large bursts. They always called it the dinosaur business in the Jurassic period on account of them being dinosaurs. That's true. And factual. Oh man, my apartment complex is so empty now. Put food in there, I guess. Alright, so we got that, and that. That's all the overworld pylons I want, I think. So let's go ahead and get the desert pylon up now that those two have their room to themselves. I'll stop keeping everyone up at night. God, those two are horny. And then let's go grab the jungle pylon, and then we'll be all good. Berries! Fuck you, I'm a dinosaur! Look at them go. They're so graceful. Beautiful. Oh wow. Ouch. How are you two getting along? Alright, pylons are up. Wonderful. And we can handle the underground pylons later. For now... I guess... So we got a couple of options here. We could send another attempt at the old you-know-who, Reign of Cthulhu, not Eye of Cthulhu. Or we could dig down, try and find the Goblin Tinker. It would also be a productive use of time. Or maybe I could just stop and smell the roses for once in a while. Like, come on, it doesn't have to all happen immediately. Just chillax a bit. Play some Wonderwall. Today's gonna be the day that I'm gonna get back to you. Oh, right, I forgot Akrid is still here. You know, I'm kind of accurate adjacent right now, if you think about it. Alright, let's toss another attempt at the old brain, at the old noggin. Let's get our bombs out. We do have bombs. Yeah, we have bombs. Bombs? And we've got our Jester arrows loaded. Actually, brain function. What? There was something I wanted to do. Mod, that turns you into a Lemurian, please? I want to throw fireballs and, you know, not much else. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Alright, I don't have to run around anymore. Maybe we craft some more Jester arrows. I think that'd probably be a good idea. There. Ah, just fucking use up all the stars. We are at full mana, so we don't have much use for stars anyway. And we also don't even have a magic weapon, so no sense in conserving them. I mean, I guess if we wanted a star cannon at some point, but... Now, hopefully there's still 3 hearts down here. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go find another crimson. Ouchie. Yeah, we didn't have Star Fury last time, so I'm hopeful that this will be sufficient. Maybe we should bring the Bass statue down here, but yeah, it'd probably be a good idea. I mean, first, before I bother with that, I'm gonna scout around and see if there's actually is 2 more hearts. Because if there's not, then, you know, we don't need the Bass statue here at all. Well, there's 2 hearts there. We can go ahead and blow these up, actually. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna make a sticky bomb. Oh, panic necklace. Sure. Okay, so we've got 3 hearts here. I should have saved that heart for later. Oops. Oh, well. Because that would have been a really easy run back to the arena. So now I gotta go all the way down to that 3rd heart. But, before we do that, let's go ahead and grab the Bass statue. I do want to do whatever I can to tilt the odds in my favor here. Potions. Regen, swiftness, gills. Nope, not gills. Iron skin. And then, archery potion. That should suffice. Okay, no, I remember what I was gonna do. Before I forget again, I'm gonna talk to Brian. And what was this? Oh, Forbidden Fragment. That is hard mode. Never mind. Yeah, Crystal Ball. That is, defo hard mode. So we're just gonna not worry about that. We could try and find the sandstone in a bottle, but I think what we've got is fine. Band of Regen, Panic Necklace, Shiny Balloon. Dino mode. Normal mode. 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 Dino mode. This really is a bloody roar moment. Shout out Bloody Roar, by the way. Oh, there's a heart down here. Okay, well in that case... How's about I... make like a bomb and blow the fuck up? Oh, before we do anything, we place the Bast statue. There we go. We're in. Drink the potions. Drink the potions. Okay. Okay, good. We're getting tissue samples. This is going much smoother than the first attempt. And now we shoot it. It's hitting me with the illusions. Yo, but you know what? The Flinks is actually MVP here because it's indicating which one is the real one. I was like, you know, the Flinks isn't doing a whole lot of damage, but it's trying its best. But actually, no, its best is more than enough. There we go. Awesome. Epic Sauce and Supreme. We'll put you here. We got a Brain of Confusion. And then let's scrape up any more tissue samples that may have dropped down. Yep. Jester arrows were a good call. We got the Rotted Fork. And we got a bunch of tissue samples. Let's head back. So now, excuse me, now we should be able to make some fun stuff. Cute. Like... Well, first off, Deathbringer Pickaxe. That one is sort of important, because we need Hellstone. Shoutouts to my Flinks, she's got fucking True Sight, apparently. Yep. So, Deathbringer Pickaxe is important. And then, what else can we grab here? I want to make Mushroom Boy. I need Mushroom Boy. I need Mushroom Boy in my life. We don't quite have enough tissue samples for a full set of Crimson gear. I mean, I think we can tough it out with the tungsten gear. Also, I just realized we left the Bass statue in there, so I'm gonna go grab that. Oh. Hi. That's not... Don't you... Okay. Okay. I didn't think the barkeep would spawn just out in the open like that. Is that a thing? I thought he spawned underground. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab some mushroom well, nope, before I forget. It is not a thing? Okay, so that was just strange, is what I'm gathering here. That is definitely a first, seeing the barkeep just out and about like that. Now, I don't know if the Panic Necklace is actually increasing my movement speed. I'm not sure if the Panic Necklace works on Dino mode. I think Dino mode's speed might just straight up be fixed. Which is fair. That's a fair trade-off. Okay, so we need to... We'll probably need to drum up some more tissue samples if we want the Crimson Armor, although, honestly, at this point, we could skip straight to Hellstone, or the Meteorite's coming down, we skip to Meteorite. I don't think we worry too much about the Crimson Armor. We have enough alternatives at this point that I don't think it's a concern. So, I guess next on the list would be Skeletron. Or we could go do Queen Bee. I've half a mind to do Queen Bee, because, you know, bee stuff would be nice. Although, honestly, I think maybe we just chill out until the meteorite spawns. Maybe we start digging a elevator now that we have the Deathbringer pickaxe. A lot of stuff we could do. Terraria is a very things-to-do kind of video game. But in the meantime, what all can we craft with tissue samples? I wonder. Is there anything I don't know about? Brian, inform me. Okay. Mushroom staff. And yeah, the void bag. I definitely want the 30. How much for the mushroom staff? 5. Okay, we have just enough for the mushroom staff and the void bag. So I think that's what we're going to spend this on. I don't think I'm going to worry about anything else. Oh. Obsidian armor needs tissue samples? I didn't know that. Oh. Anyway, I definitely want Mushroom Boy. Mushroom Boy is important. Let's go gather the mushrooms. That's what we'll do right now. Tavern Keep can just show up in any layer of the world now. That's fair enough. Also, you can't... Brian, I've explained, you can't die until I am prepared to fight the Wall of Flesh. Otherwise, you'll have died in vain. Your death will have accounted for nothing, and that would be really sad. This is not where the mushrooms are. I'm realizing that now. Dino mode. Who needs light when I have the power of the stars? Yeah, the panic necklace doesn't really feel like it's doing anything at all, so I'm just gonna not worry about it then. Wait, that's kind of beautiful. Can I climb ropes as a dinosaur? No. Okay, so that's another thing I can't do. But I mean, I could just do that. So, not really a huge issue. There's our meteorite. We'll go handle that later. For now, I gotta get to 300 blue mushrooms. And also I gotta get some mushroom grass seeds. Humans evolved to climb rope. I believe it. Rope is the most human of all of the methods of gaining height, after all. Give me mushrooms. Yes, I need the mushrooms. I will have Mushroom Boy. It's my destiny to have Mushroom Boy. I wasn't in dino mode. What was I doing? Brain fart. Right, this should be more than enough glowing mushrooms. Let's zoop on back. And then we just gotta grab 40 more from the chest. Bada boom. Show him to me. Give him to me. Mushroom Boy! Yeah, Mushroom Boy! Thank you, Mushroom Boy. My son. My fungus boy. Mushroom boy will fight for you. My precious baby. My mushroom boy. Alright. Anyway, those go in enemy drops. That goes in ores. Accessories. And... yeah, okay. So we do that. We'll go ahead and put away... Had to play one more Wonderwall before I put it away. One more for the fam. One more Wall, exactly. Alright, let's, we can probably put these away. I don't think I'm gonna use them. I think Star Fury and the Undertaker. Speaking of the Undertaker, I need to buy ammo. Yeah, what's up? Keep your hands off my gun, buddy. Okay, you don't gotta call me buddy. Oh, do I buy a mini shark? That could be kind of funny. You're my Wall. Hmm. Do I want a mini shark? Well, let's buy ammo. Bada boom. I forgot ammo stacks up to 10,000 now. I don't know. How do we feel about the mini shark, chat? I'm never really sure how to evaluate it. Because it, like, chews through ammo, but the damage, the DPS, potentially is quite good. You know, it's funny is a good enough reason for me to buy it. I do make plenty of cash for bullets, that is true. Speaking of bullets, I should probably make some, like, platinum bullets or something. Or silver bullets? What? There's like, some kind of bullet upgrade I can craft. Keeping it on target's a little annoying. Yeah. Isn't there a bullet upgrade I can make? Yeah, here we go. Tungsten bullets. I'll upgrade these to tungsten. So I guess I've still got a reason to be grabbing tungsten when I see it. Get these seeds out of my fucking thing. Like, hello? You think I'm gonna use the blowgun in this economy? Well. Anywho. Use the Undertaker for just, like, normal exploration, but for bosses, the mini shark is coming out. Alright, so what was I gonna do? I have Mushroom Boy now. Mushroom Boy is very important. I'm thinking Queen Bee. I think Queen Bee is our next target. Let me grab the Bass Statue. And probably some planter boxes. And let's go hit up Queen Bee. We'll go run around in the underground jungle. We can get some fucking jungle juice or whatever the fuck it's called. The jungle spores. And we'll need the jungle spores for the void bag. I forget how many spores we need for the void bag, but I'll just collect all the ones I see. I forget we have a jungle pylon, of course. I guess I'm just not used to actually having pylons up this early. Mahogany. Yo, boomstick! I kinda wish I had checked this earlier. That was, like, really close to the surface. Well, for enrichment, we'll have the boomstick on. I could do Torch God and not have to carry around 5 stacks of torches. That is true. I would just need to set up a Torch God arena, and that's a little annoying. But you're right, I should definitely do Torch God. Oh my god, Mushroom Boy has the, like, Dead Cells effect. That's cute. Like, when it attacks. Feral Claws. Lovely. I wonder if there's any way to make Mushroom Boy explode. Because in theory, that should be something it's able to do. Oh, well. While I'm here, I might as well pick up tungsten so I can keep my supply of tungsten bullets alive and well. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go check on the traveling merchant. DPS meter. That is a snap purchase every time. Yo, Pad Thai! It's just like real life. Mystic Robe, I'm not super interested in. Okay. And we can get pho! Oh yeah. Anyway. DPS meter. We can now see how much damage we're doing. It's not the most useful of the info accessories, but it is an info accessory, so... I should make a clock. Yeah, before I go down here, I'm gonna make a clock. Tell appears to us in the form of quirked up white boy. Okay. What am I doing? 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 I came back here for a reason, and that reason was to craft a watch. I'm sorry, my brain fully does not work. Okay. Remind me how to craft a watch? Gold and... Oh yeah, I forgot they let you craft mirrors. Gold and a chain. How do I craft a chain? I know there's like a process to this. Because I gotta like make the sawmill, and then the sawmill, or it's not the sawmill, is it? What? How do I make a chain? Oh, I could just make them. Okay. Chain. And then the watch specifically has to be made at a table and a chair. So let me... Table. Hello? Table? Can I not make a table? Do I not have wood? I put my wood away, that's what happened. Yeah, no wood. Just gonna axe these trees a question real quick. Oh, God, Mushroom Boy exploded. Okay, well that answers that question. Okay, Mushroom Boy's kind of putting in the work. I won't even lie. I also love Mushroom Boy's... They kept Mushroom Boy's little bow, as they should. I put the wood away again. Give me that. Alright, make a table. Gold watch. Bada boom. Now I can tell the time. Just in case I'm in a position where the sun doesn't exist. Like underground. The universe actually, like, unrenders the sun whenever you're out of sight of it, by the way. We all live in a simulation and you're the only real one. I could maybe get some gold for with the gold armor upgrade. Hello, fiberglass fishing pole. Hello, marble biome. I never know what to do with these. Like, I know that the gladiators spawn here, but... It just feels like... It feels like such a weird thing, like there should be something here, but there kind of just isn't. I know there's several mods that add things to the marble biomes. The marble and other ones. Cobalt, I think. Oh, well, there's the temple. That was easy. I didn't even know there could be houses in the granite and marble. Which, I guess, shows how much I interact with those biomes. Oh, wow. What's the oh wow? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a marble house. I thought it was just normal. I thought the biome was it. Goodbye, Eladon, the traveling merchant. They call me Eladon, the traveling merchant. Buy my wares or suffer my curse. I hope this poison doesn't kill me. I should... Okay, we're good. Nurse. I have a boo-boo. Not even close, baby. Yeah, maybe an armor upgrade might be in order. Oh, wait! Meteor! Duh! What the hell am I doing in the jungle? I have a meteor I could be mining. Alright, so cactus armor, we can trash that. You can get trashed, and then that can be trashed. That can be trashed. That can be trashed. Vines go in monster drops, as do stingers. Chain will go in, like, miscellaneous stuff. It goes there. Toss the angel statue. Goes in with, blocks. Honey dispenser will go down here. Fossils can go in with the ores. Alright. And then this is a tool. That's a tool. That's a tool. Hold on to the mini shark. Hold on to that. Alright. Let's go find the meteorite. That's our current goal. Do we have a like obsidian skin potion or something? I mean, that obsidian skins I should save for that. Isn't there something that lets me like not burn? I mean, there's the obsidian skull. Ah, to hell with it. I'm just gonna do it the way I always do it, which is very carefully. I feel like I should be... I feel like I should give those two a bed. No, they fuck standing up? Oh, damn. Against the wall style, that's crazy. They don't like it, I just enjoy the idea of inconveniencing them. Okay, no meteorites so far. Might be on the other side. For a second, I thought it was a blood moon, but no, we're just in the Crimson now. There she is, in the Crimson, all inconveniently placed. I do have planer boxes, so we'll be able to make some scaffolding. But let's get to it. Oh, you know what? The silt is actually, like, the sand? Hang on, this is kind of a tech. The sand falls down as you mine the meteorite underneath? That's kind of a tech. Hang on, the sand tech is crazy. Hold up. Shit, I might have to bring sand to more meteorite dig sites. So how's chat doing? The poetry of the dinosaur killing the meteorite? It's revenge. I will take revenge on all celestial objects. I am the T-Rex's living legacy. Bitty, but good stuff is coming up, so you can't complain. That's nice. What kind of good stuff? Streamer's doing alright. Streamer's been, chilling. Oh, God. Ooh, nice. Where are you going? Ah, gotcha. I hope that goes well. I'm gonna sand the whole meteorite. All will become sand. Thank you, Mushroom Boy. Oh, we're gradually returning to the normal spawns, it looks like. See some crimson bastards mucking about. I think once we've returned to the normal crimson spawns, I'm gonna call it. Because this should be enough for meteor armor plus space gun, which is, you know, the obligatory thing that you get every time the meteor lands. It's just so good, and it's so easy to get. Ooh, shit, meteor bullets. I hadn't considered that. Yeah. Well, shit, then maybe I skip the space gun? Nah, I don't skip the space gun. What am I talking about? Space gun's just so goddamn good. Hello? The Sea of Okay. Sure. Slime rain. I mean... Okay. This is gonna make this a little inconvenient, but... That was a very classy meteor head. 100 meteor heads, speak of the devil. Yeah, okay, the sand tech is crazy. Like, I never thought to do this in my life. Are we done with the meteor heads? I think we're done with the meteor heads. Nope, there's still meteor heads. Meteor bullets are the ones that bounce? Or are those, or are those the hard mode ore bullets? I know the chlorophyte bullets are the ones that home. Oh, meteor bullets pierce, don't they? I don't remember. Oh, fair. If there's anything new I could make with meteorite. Traveling merchant. Okay, I'm gonna get this chunk here and then I'm gonna head back because I want to check out the traveling merchant as one does. They bounce and pierce. Ooh. Fancy. That'll be real nice for Queen Bee. Because it's going to be an enclosed arena. Kimono, zebra skin. Lifeform analyzer. That's pretty big. Excuse you. I'm trying to talk to Llewellyn. Birdie rattle. Okay. So, Lifeform Analyzer is nice. Not too much else, though. But we've got a whole bunch of meteorite. That is iron. That is distinctly not meteorite. Copper, tin. Might as well craft these into stuff. Meteorite. There we go. Alright. Brian, I require your knowledge once more. Oop. 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 What do we got? Star Crash. Strike enemies with primed energy? Meteorites fall on primed enemies hit by summons? That's kind of sick. And then there's the Star Cannon. That's... I mean... I kind of wanna... Oh, goodness gracious. Well... Die. I didn't even want to fight you, man. Clearly you got better things to do. You're, like, ruling over the slime kingdom. I'm literally just a dinosaur. I only killed like 1,000 of your subjects? Come on. You're being a little dramatic. Alright, so yeah, I definitely want to try out Star Crash, because that sounds badass. Godly and everything? God damn. And then let me go for the usual suspects. Boop. 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 You know, the usual suspects. Sell this. Okay. And then I've not made a space gun yet, so you already know. You already know what's going on. I'm a dinosaur with a laser gun. You already know. Okay. Well, now I'm kind of tempted to get the obsidian armor, because Star Crash. Like, hello? Just like the prophecy spoke of. Alright, let me buy some more ammo, and then I'm gonna make some meteorite bullets. And then we're probably gonna go back to finding Queen Slime. Solidifier, I'm gonna sell. Sell that. Probably put away the boomstick for now. The Undertaker. And then let's make some meteorite bullets. Now, if I were a meteorite bullet, where would I be? There. That's a mud ball. Alright. And these extra 22 musket balls can go into there. Alright. So now, we've got Star Crash, which I definitely want to see in action, because making meteorites fall on enemies that my minions attack sounds pretty sick. Not even gonna lie. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Shit, this might end up being a summoner run just so I could try out the new whips. I forgot they added so many of these. It's kinda sick. It's kinda sick. And then once I get the dungeon, I can get another summon. Once I get Queen Bee, I can get summon equipment. Yeah, I might... This might be a summoner moment. Imagine that with Flying Dagger. Oh, that was like one of the first things I thought of. This was like boom, 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 boom. I imagine there's probably some kind of internal cooldown on it, but still. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just try and build towards Summoner. I think that's the plan. Still too early to, like, commit to a build, though, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on. I would like those jungle spores. I am in the market. So our purpose here is twofold. 1, jungle spores. 2, Queen Bee. Once we've got those two, we can consider ourselves, for now, done with the underground jungle. Just for the time being. Is that honey? Is that honey I smell? A delectable treat for all to enjoy. Okay, so it's just a random honey fountain. Got it. God, I wish I could encounter random honey fountains in real life. But then I'd have to put my mouth into a beehive, and that would probably have disastrous results. I am not the Terrarian, unfortunately. Random honey fountain is what I call the club? Hell yeah. Okay. Money trough time. Oh, I forgot there was still stuff in there, huh? Put away, put away, put away. There's our nature's gift. That away. That away. That away. That away. Goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That away. That. That'll go away. That goes away. That goes away. Just gonna drink this. Okay. And then also we could put the other torches in here. Is that a honey trap? I don't think that's gonna do what you want it to do. Which presumably is kill me. I mean that, you know, everything else in the jungle seems intent on doing so. The jungle be lethal, FR. Flaming laser dinosaur. Oh no, not honey. I just +1. Hate this +1 stuff. Aw, beat +1s. This is a really +1. Devilish trap +1. So that's a detonator. +5 bit. That is what that adds up to. That's math. That's numbers. Yo, the fairy! Hi! What secrets do you have for me? Oh, wise one. Oh, well, there's obsidian. Or cobalt? Yeah, this is cobalt. Oh, it's a heart statue. I don't think I've ever productively used a heart statue before, but, you know. Granite. Oh, Granite House. Oh, we were just talking about this. Would you look at that? Today's my lucky day. I don't know what accent that was. That was weird. Let's not talk about that. So, like, who would live here? I guess is the question that I'm trying to answer. Like, who... No-eyed Wily? What do you mean no-eyed Wily is here? What? Oh, that's a skeleton merchant, ain't it? I think if I didn't have eyes, I would also call myself no-eyed. I'd be no-eyed Django. Of course, if I didn't have eyes, I think it'd make the whole Twitch streaming thing a little more difficult. Not impossible, mind, just difficult. Now, where is no-eyed Wiley exactly? A lot of VNs with a screen reader. You know, that is actually true. I could see the the Ace Attorney playthrough. I just played through the whole series back to back. Of course, I did already stream the best Ace Attorney game, the Ghost Trick, so, you know, I guess I've already got the ground covered there. Maybe you'd finally get around to playing Umineko? True. And Stars in Time... First off, that is not a stream game. Second of all, I've already played that one. Yeah, same. Money Trough, save me. Save me, Money Trough. Ooh, Feral Claws. I already have Feral Claws, but, you know, more... You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. Better mod. Oh, shit, Rod of Regrowth. Or Staff of Regrowth. Oh, Arcane versus Lucky, yeah. Running out of space here. We can toss that, toss that, toss that, toss that. Put that away, that away. Drink that. Put that away, put that away, put that away. There is so much stuff and things. I don't really know how many jungle spores I want to walk away from this with, but I'm also still looking for Queen Bee, so Queen Slime won't be until later. Oh, well, here's the bottom of the jungle temple. definitely should have enough jungle spores for the void bag by now, if nothing else. Now, if I were a queen bee, where would I be, queen? This is the question. Pointing at Golem, and here's the bottom of the jungle temple. And Golem's like, but I got reworked! Damn, I have gone a real long time without finding a hive, huh? How deep have I gone? Like, I'm pretty goddamn deep. Well, I'm gonna have more jungle spores than I could ever possibly need, I think. Which is good, because it means I won't have to farm them again. Oh my god, we're hitting lava! It's like getting improbable, I think. That we haven't found a hive yet. Oh, you did find a heart crystal. Kind of amazing we haven't found more of those, but you know, life crystal is life crystal. I won't look a life crystal in the horse the life in the horse. Wait, is this honey? Well, that's honey. And you know, where there's honey, there's bees. That's what that was like the big saying they had back in the old country, is where there's honey, there's bees. Actually kind of works as a saying, where there's honey, there's bees. It's like, you know, be careful where there's like good things, bad things can also be, I guess. I don't know. Never look a life crystal in the horse on account of no life crystal has ever had a horse. I don't know, maybe a life crystal could have had a horse. Ouch. Uh-oh. Okay, time to leave. It got a little hot there. Okay, well, we got a million jungle spores. So maybe we just go to Skeletron? Because, once we're in the dungeon, we'll be able to get the void bag, and I would really like a void bag. Please. Look at all this bullshit. Alright, moving... Let's move the potions to another chest. And the food can go there as well. And then... Rod of Regrowth can go in the plant chest. Staff of Regrowth. I keep wanting to call it a Rod of Regrowth. It's not a rod, it's a staff. Stop laughing. What all can I make with Jungle Spores, I wonder? Void Bag. Ivy Whip. Wait, that's a hook. Snapthorn is the whip. Axe of Regrowth. That's what the gunslinger was selling the nurse. Jungle Armor is a magic set, but we already have Meteor Armor, so why would I use anything else? Jungle Torches. Okay, so it's just for the Void Bag, and, like... I guess I could make a Blade of Grass, but, I don't think I'm gonna worry about, like, Muramasa or anything, or the Edge of Night, or whatever the sword is called. You know, the big combo sword for pre-hard mode, and then, you know, Terrablade after that. I don't think I'm gonna worry about Terrablade. I think I want to try out all these new whips that they added, so... I mean, I guess there's no harm in making the Blade of Grass. I don't know. It's not like we have to do it immediately or never, so we'll be back in the jungle for sure. I mean, guaranteed. If nothing else, we're gonna have to be back there for Plantera and the Jungle Temple. But that goes into enemy drops. This is an ore. We got time. I will be right back. One moment. And we're so back. Welcome to So Back. Thank you for to So Back. Oh, there's a little happiness radar here. Oh. I noticed that. 88% happiness. Okay. Cool. A visible representation of happiness. The blood... Alright. Going to the fucking arena. Oh, the percentage of the shop price. Ah, gotcha. I should place some torches around this arena, huh? And fast statue. You know what? Screw this. I already got my money trough. I'm just gonna go back to the underground jungle. I don't need to take any of this from you. Oh, wait, hang on. Deathweed is blooming. Deathweed is blooming. Deathweed is blooming. Deathweed is blooming. Where's my staff of regrowth? There we go. Okay. Alright, now we fucking make like a tree and banana split. We gotta leave so that Brian doesn't die before it's his time. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about the Blood Moon. We got what we wanted from it. It's not gonna be until hard mode that there's more stuff that I care about. Presumably, I mean, I don't know, there's probably other stuff added to Blood Moon, but... Okay, so my big burning question right now, I'm sure everyone's wondering, where the fuck is a hive? What's a girl gotta do to get stung by bees around here? Like, my god. Oh, Crimson Altar. Ah! You're fucking with me. Are you being serious right now? It was here? There was one right here? Okay. Well, shame on me, I suppose. I want to get at it from the top so that I don't fuck anything up. Alright. Place a torch. Leave the abomination alone. Not really an ideal arena. Maybe I should, like, hollow out this area. It's a little narrow is the problem. Let's drop some bombs. Fuck it, just make all the bombs sticky. This should be better. Yeah, this I like a lot more. Kind of wrecking this hive, but, you know. All in the pursuit of summoning, I suppose. And I could have 2 Mushroom Boys. Imagine the things I could do with 2 Mushroom Boy. Plural Mushroom Boy. You're about to kill their queen. They've got a lot to worry about. That's fair. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going. Didn't mean to do that, but we're going. Oh wait, Mega Shark. Mega Shark, Mega Shark, Mega Shark. Where is it? There it is. I wanted to go get the Bast statue before doing this. Can I craft a campfire? Okay. She's getting angry. No. No, 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 no. No, God! Please! Don't do this to me, don't do this to me. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Got her. Okay. That was closer than it needed to be. I was holding my breath. Oh. Alright, well. Is she only taking 2 damage half the time? You know, that's a good question. Maybe she gets a defense boost at some point in hard mode or whatever. Or expert. I don't know. Either way, bitch is dead. And we got the bee's knees. I like the bee's knees. And we have a witch doctor. And you going right over here. Alright, what do you got for me? The Boto. Imbuing station. Open imbuement flasks. She's got 8 defense, so are you doing like 10 damage? Honestly, with the mini shark, probably. The mini shark does really low damage. That's why she was taking more when I swapped back to the space gun. Alright, well, we can use the bee's knees. Bees. And then Hive Pack will increase the strength of friendly bees. We can swap out the Feral Claws for that. And then we should also have some bee nades. Yep. Loverly, loverly, loverly. Alright. That was a bit pulse pounding. So I think our next stop is the dungeon 100% of the time. Might also be able to do Deerclops, actually. Might not be a bad idea. Get Chester. Let's sort the crap out first. Okay. Yeah, I think the bee's knees should handle Skeletron pretty nicely. I don't think we'll have to worry too much about that. Let me grab the Bass statue and then... Yeah, Chester does use the money trough space. But, you know, if I had Chester, I wouldn't have to carry the money trough around. So... it's just a convenience thing. You know, I'm gonna put the bee shirt on. Okay, well, I can't really even see it past everything else, so whatever. I'm gonna put the bee shirt and the bee mask on so that I can jump scare myself the next time I start the stream. Bee wax is, I guess, an enemy drop. Bottled honey goes with the potions. Well, actually, bottled honey... yeah, that'll go with the potions. Bottom bottle goes there, and also sort of unload all this. Oh, no, I want to carry the flurry boots around with me, just in case I need to not be a dinosaur for whatever reason. I want to carry that around with me. That can go, and the panic necklace can stay. And I guess I'll toss that on there as well. Okay. So, the two things we kind of need right now are the goblin and access to the dungeon. And the dungeon's easy, but, you know, well, I mean, we're gonna have to fight Skeletron, but we've got the bee's knees, and if I remember right, bees are pretty good against Skeletron. And we've also got Space Gun and Star Crash. I don't think we'll have too much issue with Skeletron. And if I'm wrong, then, you know, we just try again later. But yeah, I suspect we will be fine. Let's head to the ocean. Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? What? What? Excuse me? Can I fucking help you? Oh, you thought we were done! Can I fucking help you? Hello? I don't even have a guess as to what fucking spawned the King Slime. Can King Slime just appear? Is that a thing now? Alright, well, he's fucking dead. Let's just hit the 1000 slime counter. Does King Slime actually appear if you kill 1000 slimes? No, I haven't killed 1000 slimes, have I? I got no fucking clue. Put the money in the bag and let's go set up. We're burning daylight. You know, let's set up on this side of the dungeon. You know, the part of the dungeon that isn't the Crimson. I don't have an axe on me. I do have an axe on me. King Slime has a 1 in 300 chance of naturally spawning when the potential spawn point is located on the outer lateral sixth of the map. The depth at its potential spawn point is above 0. It is daytime. King Slime is not currently alive. The player is not in a graveyard. There must be standard green grass at its potential. He can just fucking show up? Since fucking when? Is that a 1.4.5 thing? Who fucking invited him? One point 5.3. That's fucking hilarious. He can just show up. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Yeah, just, you know, King Slime all of a sudden. Okay, we're burning moonlight. We gotta hurry up and set up this arena. I think one more layer off of this should be fine. It's a a little shallow, but not as many layers as I generally like. But also, we're burning moonlight, so we gotta hurry up here. And we should do one more layer. Alright, that'll do. Let's go talk to the man. Put the bass statue down, make a campfire. And let's put those bees to work. I hope you have like 6 friends standing around behind you. Yeah, this arena is smaller than I would like it. I may have been a bit hasty. I may have been a lot hasty. Yeah, okay. That was a bit hubris, I'll admit. Let's make that a proper arena, why don't we? And then we'll just do him next night. It might be next stream. Yeah, it'll probably be next stream. Just gonna set myself up for success in the future. Dino mode, please. Turns out bees aren't a very good light source, you could imagine. Oh, well, there comes another meteor. Do you mind? I'm trying to build, and you're really harshing my mellow right now. I'm zoned in, I'm locked in, I'm not even doing commentary, and you're trying to hit me? You're trying to start a fight? I literally just want to build, for God's sake. Some people, I swear. Alright. We'll add one more vertical layer, and that should probably suffice. I just want a grill, for heck's sake. Alright. We can grab some more fun stuff. We'll move the Bast statue and the campfire to a more central location. Oh, is there a water candle near here? There's not. I was wondering if more enemies were spawning, but nope. Right, we'll grab some more planer boxes. Well, we'll do a big stock up, because we'll eventually need more planer boxes, probably. Thank you, pylons. Okay. Now this is an arena. It's definitely too late to do another run. If King Slime hadn't spawned, we could have maybe had this ready, but I guess King Slime can just randomly spawn now. If you're out in the edges of the world. Okay. Well, I guess we could, maybe... Does the Lifeform Analyzer show... Also, where... Oh, there it is. Does the Lifeform Analyzer show the tied-up Goblin Tinker? I think that's what I'm going to spend the rest of the stream doing, is looking for the Goblin. Okay, cool. So I just got to keep an eye on this bad boy. Dinosaur. First I'm dinosaur, and then I'm bees. Wait, oh, no, Pinky. That's not what I'm interested in. I also gotta go deeper for the Goblin Tinker, don't I? We need to go deeper. Long-time lurker, first-time dinosaur. Kill the Skeletrons. Well, that's gonna happen on the next stream, unfortunately, because King Slime decided that he didn't have enough screen time, so, you know. Oh, well. Okay, so much for the goblin. We're gonna go check that out. ¿A dónde? Ah. Mixer. There's our stopwatch. Do I want a Gray Zappinator? Probably not. I have the space gun. I don't really need that. I'm a fucking dinosaur. Oh, no, 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 no. Might also be nice to, pop a Spelunkers and get some more heart crystals, but I think that's also gonna be next stream. Next time on Terraria Z. Terraria, but it's spelled with a Z. Use your imagination to find out where the Z will go. You know what I said I was gonna do? I said I was gonna start digging a elevator. Let's do that. Let's just get started on that, because we're gonna need to do it, so might as well get it done. You got the chisel on me? Oh, good call. Good call. Where is she? Over here. You've made this 25% faster, thank you. Hey, you never know when you'll need to mine fast. Maybe there will be like a big patch of something I want to mine. Also, do keep an eye on the rare creatures nearby indicator, just in case a certain goblin decides to rear his head. Yeah, I figured I needed to go deeper, and that's kind of why I wanted to start the elevator now. Is because I am sure I'll find him on the way down. Depth meter would be nice. But... Wow. 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 Digging. Oh, there you are. Oh. Alright, well, let's get that sorted out. To the cold with, Goblin, go... There we go. And then, excuse me? Oh. Well... That's upsetting. Well, no, it'll hit nighttime and then they'll move. It'll be fine. Bango bango. No, the dye trader can live at the house for now. Not like I particularly need the services of the dye trader, so... I mean, I'm in dino mode most of the time, and I don't think I can dye that. And actually, well, we'll just go down, and then we can handle buying stuff from the Goblin Trader later. Yeah, we're at stream time now. So actually, you know what? It's stream time. Let's call it. We got the Goblin trade. We got the Goblin. That's kind of what we wanted. So I say mission accomplished. The item cascade was nice, yes. Alright. So, I guess next stream... It's either gonna be more Terraria or Risk of Rain, depending on how I feel that day. So, look forward to me making up my mind in the future. And then Wednesday will be more rando. And then Thursday, more stream. And then, you know, the time carries on and on and on. So, yeah, that's all I got. Thank you for coming out. I like both of those things as a win for Salty. Well, it's a win for Django, too. Because Django also likes both of those things. If you could believe it. Alright, that's all I got. Thank you everyone for coming out, and I will see you all next time. Good night!